Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live, the hot, not quite a game show where we do, in fact, on occasion it has been known to occur across all hours of the day, and sometimes during all hours of the day, get on with it. I remain your erstwhile and pleasantly befuddled guide, Grimith. And it is time once more for Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Haven't loaded this up since Saturday. And we're here, finally, to play as the Peacekeeping Forces. Last time we pulled out Sid Meier, the Firaxian of Firaxis Games, and played on the map Planet, as it was selected by viewer vote. But nothing is stopping LOL this time. We're gonna play as him. Woo! We're doing it. Go ahead and disappear that text. Let me check right quick to make sure all audio is coming through as it's supposed to. And it does appear to be the case. Fucking za. Start game. We'll say the map of Planet again. Put some more time on Planet. We'll do Transcend difficulty. We'll do customized rules. And we'll keep these things as they are supposed to. I may restart the game. It looks and is loading up a little weird. Anyway, Commissioner Provenlaw, we're gonna leave the Firaxians in for one more game. This time, faced by Brian Reynolds instead of Sid Meier. They play exactly the same. We're gonna give Miriam a fucking break. I'm done with her. She can come back at another time. The Firaxians will be opposing them, or rather, they'll be opposing us. It'll be happening in some form or fashion. Everyone else remains the same. But it's LOL we're here for, the humanitarian.
As the Americans learned so painfully in Earth's final century, free flow of information is the only safeguard against tyranny. The once chained people whose leaders at last lose their grip on information flow will soon burst with freedom and vitality. But the free nation gradually constricting its grip on public discourse has begun its rapid slide into despotism. Beware of he who would deny you access to information, for in his heart he dreams himself your master. Commissioner Provenlaw, UN Declaration of Rights.
Yeah, this one's attached to the Planetary Data Links, which is a pretty blah secret project, but as his opening blurb, really, like, describes him and what he represents. It is a powerful blurb, and I've made mention before in these broadcasts that the final line of the blurb resonates with me. As maybe does the first sentence of the blurb. All peacekeeping forces were humane. Lol, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost. After Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant, the crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seized control of the Unity's colony pods, and you now shape the destiny of your Peacekeeper faction, which has just made Planetfall. Okay, we are in the position Deidre started in the last game before she was wiped by Santiago, booted over here to this continent, and then booted again to her own little landmass. Which means, I think we have the Uranium Flats up here, and then the Garland Crater down there. Or maybe the Uranium Flats are over here, you know? Damn if I already haven't forgotten. So, layout. We'll have an AI around here, an AI around here, an AI around here. Us here, an opponent down here. And then the final two over here. I believe that will be how it remains. As for who we're going to be neighboring, we'll find out shortly. Ideally, it will be Morgan again. Zakharov, though, will also work. Deidre, we can make work, too. Worst case is gonna be Young. You know, I suppose I did forget to bring up, the Firaxians. Yeah, they probably won't be so bad, the border, either. I can safely say I don't know what they're gonna play like as a neighbor. It's probably gonna be alright, though. So, as for where we're gonna settle, there's a xenofungus, a nutrient bonus here. It is entirely useless to us right now, courtesy of that fact. Heavy rainy terrain, though, is gonna promote growth. We don't have much to mine, though. We have a couple of rolling spots. And we can set those up with mines, but no great rocky terrain. So I could be inclined to move. However, I think I am going to settle UN headquarters here and endeavor to build the second base along this river here. Maybe. We'll see. Go ahead and pop UN headquarters down. Woo! Alright, as for what we're gonna build, stands to reason. Get a scout patrol out. Probably 2 scout patrols, then a colony pod, then maybe some recycling tanks. We do start with biogenetics. As for what I might be interested in seeing, it will be what's in that pod, and we're gonna go ahead and send the second colony pod down here unescorted.
Production complete.
Gonna grab social psych.
Pod recovered.
Alien artifact, well,
Turn
I don't
complete.
hate it. Oh, fuck. It has xenofungus on it, huh? Alright. That's another nutrient bonus smothered by xenofungus.
Turn complete.
Oh yeah, the game is being sluggish right now. Those are the uranium flats up there. Okay, I remembered. Probably should have sent the colony pod up this way. But I do expect to have this territory. Hubristic, maybe. But I do expect to have it. We'll lose out on this tile. Do I want to settle on the coast or one off the coast here? I couldn't say. I do not recall from the instruction manual whether the uranium flats is a terrain feature already present upon the planet or was brought with the Unity. I'm inclined to say it was already present upon the planet.
Turn complete.
Only had 1/3 movement left there. More xenofungus.
Pod recovered.
Alright, we got ourselves a Unity rover. It's independent.
Turn
We're not have to
complete.
have to pay support for it. Good stuff out here. Plenty of energy. Arid, so definitely supports forest. Concerned about popping the pods and getting crushed by a yummy, delicious xenofungal bloom.
Production complete.
Okay. Keep you back here.
Nutrient resources.
Ooh.
Turn complete.
Okay. Alright, good job, rover. Actually gotta stop to have you repair.
Pod recovered.
Another Unity rover. Okay, let's go see who our neighbor is. So I'm not gonna be able to settle on the river directly. I don't see myself tucking in a base over here. And I would like to make full use of these tiles, so I'm gonna settle on this spot. It's gonna be mineral rough as well. It's not gonna be a base that I'm gonna be able to get a lot of production out of. I don't have any rocky tiles around here, no mineral bonuses. And the same's gonna be for this city as well. Up here is energy with nutrient bonuses, but no mineral production either.
Turn complete.
Go ahead and get this base out now, the UN Information Agency. I'm gonna move over to support that.
Indigenous life forms.
24-7. Get that capture done. Alright.
Energy resources.
Let's scoop up this early energy. Speaking
Turn
of,
complete.
energy bonus resource alongside double nutrient resources. Even in the arid area, that's gonna be pretty strong. I very much like the idea of settling a base over here. I'm just gonna have to escort it through the xenofungus. There's the Garland crater there.
If you can discover a better way of life than office holding for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
The Republic. Data links. Okay. Hold on, checking something here right quick. Looks fine. Alright, and Secrets of the Human Brain is directly open for us. I'm going after that. Not because I intend to run Fundamentalist, partly for the bonus tag if I get it first, and also for Hypnotic Trance, which I've shown off is very useful for our scouts. The Gaians made mankind's first breakthrough 3 years back. A bunch of xenofungus around here. There is another pod.
Turn complete.
It's possible, well, I'd say very likely, given where these borders are, that any neighbor is not over here, but instead over here. I'm presuming I do not have this entire continent to myself. If I do, well, I'll have to consider whether I actually want to fill it up or not. Hey, Mindworm. Another 10 planet pearls for me. Garland Crater provides 1 extra mineral. And its tiles makes that pretty damn useful. I would like to have an escort for this colony pod. So, with that in mind, I'm probably going to send this rover back, in the hopes that'll be an effective escort.
Turn complete.
Isle of the Deep out there with Mindworms right now. Damn, we're not that far into the game. Okay.
Turn
Investigate
complete.
that monolith to get a promotion as well as that unit heal. Yum yum.
Turn
Get that unit a
complete.
promotion. Good stuff.
Indigenous life forms.
Isle of the Deep unloaded its bounty right there.
Request confirmation.
I might hold off on the credits to rush build that.
Pod recovered. Turn complete.
Alright.
There are only 2 ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Data links, 2114. There's that. I'm going to be grabbing Ethical Calculus, which opens up Democratic, as well as the Children's Crutch, and begins paving the way to gene splicing.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient, others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
Data links. Alright. Next step. Given my situation and position, I think I'm gonna stop by and grab Centauri Ecology before pushing toward industrial automation, and then relieving the caps on tiles. Okay. Engineering. No, 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 no. This, please. Hypnotic trance. An upgrade from that. That way I still have the turns with these units. That'll be pretty nifty.
Turn complete. Pod recovered. Insufficient energy.
With wrinkles his face. Alright.
Turn complete.
Okay, Mindworm. 1, 2, attack me. Let's follow the river. Leaves you with a move left.
Request confirmation.
This is too far for me right now. I gotta keep all of the xenofungus in mind. It's gonna be 6 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's gonna be enough for a 2-move unit to just reach with roads. Okay. I think I want to settle there, just to have that as like a forward spot claimed on that, and then I'll probably backfill with another, like, city to take the other half of the Irradium Flats that doesn't make use out of this monument. I'd have to settle here, though, which means I'd have to get rid of the xenofungus first. The alternative would be if I settled a city here. I lose out on, say... It still gives me access to, like, the bonuses. It's not like culture growth as a problem. That consumes the entirety of the Uranium Flats. And that's still 6 moves away. I think I'll do that. This territory is not so rich, and I'm not looking to, like, pack bases in for this run. That would warrant, like, me building a second base over here. I'm gonna see about doing as I did with the last game, where we just have a few potent bases instead of an array of bases. We'll see, though, where the game takes us. Certainly, building a lot of bases is manageable. Let's talk a bit about LOL here. Not you, Brian Reynolds. So, -1 efficiency for UN-style bureaucracy. Extra talent for every 4 citizens attracts intellectual elite. May exceed HAB complex population requirements by 2. Receives double votes in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader. And may not use police state politics. United Nations Space Authority, Unity Ships Surgeon. Agenda is humanitarian ideals and democracy. Commissioner Pravin Law.
Request confirmation.
Now. I'm gonna need this pod to be walked over there. I think it will settle there. That monolith can just, for its tile yields, we can just let that be. Maybe if, this pod turns into something of consequence, we could consider, say, a city here. I'll think about that, though. Probably a city to be placed along this river to take advantage of it. There's also some rocky tiles around here I'd like to take advantage of. Certainly. Let's end our turn for the moment here.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
And I would like to get that done sooner.
Production complete.
Alright. How we walking this? Use support from here for now. That way I'm not losing a mineral here. Alright. Good. Good. Just fucking waste of a turn. I love it. Ah, fuck. When you press pass turn, it does pass that unit's turn, and there are no take-backsies on that. That's the space bar that I press. Okay. Once I have a unit inside the Xenofungus, then I can get all of my other units that I want to move, like, position there without a problem.
Turn
And I'm
complete.
converging here so as not to take chances. 3-2. Talk about a chance. We got the work done. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I should have moved that, I should have moved the artifact there first, before I moved the rover away. Because that artifact could have gotten stuck, or a mind worm could have spawned.
Bot recovered. Turn
75
complete.
energy credits. Delightful.
Request confirmation.
After this, I gotta think about whether I want to... Let's get this done.
Request confirmation.
Whether I want to do rec commons? I think I'll say no because of the talent I got for freezies. We'll go with recycling tanks first, and then we'll go with rec commons. Hold on, I pressed escape. Alright, in turn.
Production complete.
Alright, you definitely need to be escorted. As for where exactly I'm sending you, destination unknown. I don't want to go too far from the other base. I do, like I want to support the other base, you know? All this damn xenofungus on planet. Let's move out here for now. It's a
Turn
neutral enough
complete.
space. Alright, colony pod. I think we're gonna be good at this point. So 6 away would be this line. That wouldn't get me either this monolith or this nutrient bonus. There is a rainy space, though, that's within the crater. I could settle another couple of bases around here. It makes progress towards taking this crater. It does put me further away from my headquarters, though, and I do have a -1 efficiency. So, you know, that's great. We'll run democratic once I'm done settling bases for now. Here just doesn't give me enough. Like, I want the base to have something without a former. Particularly with all the xenofungus around, I need to, like, count on the fact that I'm gonna lose the fucking former. Alright, that sucked.
Turn
Alright,
complete.
very good. Oh, good. Both of you already moved. You tried to move into the xenofungus and completely whiffed.
Pod recovered.
Okay,
Turn
earthquake.
complete. Pod recovered.
And an underground river. Interesting.
Indigenous life forms.
3 to 2. We got the work done, but I'm considering whether I want to move back now. Alright, the colony pod got out there on its own. Good job, bud. Another monolith.
Turn complete.
Alright, double monolith. Yeah, I'd say that's worth me putting a base here. The UN Equality Village. After that, I think I'm gonna have you work on this stuff for now. You support from here. You head back there. And I'm gonna hold off on moving the pod out. So, me building... The more bases I build, particularly past a certain point, which is going to be 5 or 6 bases, the more bureaucracy I'm going to have, which is going to result in bureaucracy drones, courtesy of the inefficiency. The further away a base is from your headquarters, the more inefficient it becomes, which reduces the amount of energy you pull from it. And also, just as a matter of, like, strategic and tactical bits, I can't reinforce it as well if it's so far away. There's certainly playstyles.
Any of our personal care products.
Yeah. Correct. Now, of course, later on I can move the headquarters to a different base that's more centrally located. Thanks for that, Carmine. And further on, as we get more efficient, as well as, like, have base facilities, that's not much of a problem. I've certainly shown off runs. It certainly is a viable strategy to flood a map with bases. I just, like, want to have fewer bases. Personal choice. Not because I want to build tall, but because you can win this empire building game by lavishing care. Both are valid play strategies. This is an empire-building video game. Compare that to, say, Civilization 5, where you can very much not build an empire and win the fucking video game. Well, welcome in, Carmine, to relax.
Turn complete.
Another monolith out there.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Alright. This wasn't what I wanted to see here, but that's okay. We can make work on information
Production
networks.
complete.
Landing bay there. Alright. Let's keep walking this colony pod over here. I am going to swap to a former now. We have made enough progress on this that me changing would cause me to lose a mineral. I think it's okay. I want to lose the mineral there. And here we're going to be changing to formers. The idea here that we start terraforming more quickly. So we start getting more yields from the tiles. Start kicking ass. That being said, I will want another colony pod, though. This will be 4 bases. I'll want 2 more. I'm gonna want one along this river. I want to take advantage of the inherent energy bonus, and I also want to take advantage of these 2 rocky tiles, though this one's definitely sloped. This one may not be. That's a prime candidate for borehole territory. The second could very well be to take advantage of these monoliths, or take further advantage of the crater. We're 25 turns into the video game. 24, really. Okay. This place is double protected, and considering that there's no xenofungus nearby, it doesn't need to be double protected. What this probably ends up becoming is a situation where I have, like, a scout patrol escort a former along to do various things.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Let's get that rushed out. We'll wait to rush this out. Note the lack of mineral production here, courtesy of the colony pod consuming one.
Production.
Hello! 27 to 14. I am gonna go scurry back to get this repaired at the monolith.
Indigenous life forms.
12 to 7. And I'm gonna go get that scout patrol. Especially because it's independent, doesn't have to be supported by anything, it's what we started with. Repaired in UN Equality Village. Alright, former. My first tile improvements, I want to keep away from the xenofungus, so I can better protect my former. That said, there is some value in roading out. I just don't have the a spare unit over here at this time to escort. I'd like to get something down first.
Turn complete.
Okay. Phew. We made it. I want to settle this spot instead of this spot. That way I can have access to that spot. If I settle here, I do have what's over there. I mean, there could be a rocky tile over there. At least there's a rocky tile there. We'll stick to here. Get this rover repaired, please. And you're gonna go get repaired? Give me a forest.
Complete.
Well, one day you may have something glorious to rain down upon every one of those compulsion loops. One day. There's the UN Planning Authority. We are going to swap so that a former
Request confirmation.
gets done out of here next turn.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
There we go. Good stuff. You. For now. They're
Turn
walking out.
Complete. Request confirmation.
You repair. These are all rolling. I do want to start, like, building a road back to UN headquarters and also building a road that sort of, like, links up. So I am going to do that. Alright, a pod. Wasn't able to access it that turn. You... There's no safe space we can stand that's gonna get you away from hell. Unless I just move further in, you are, of course, totally fucked. Just
Turn complete.
absolutely fucked.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Repair.
Pod recovered.
Dimensional gate took me over here. It didn't take me to a different continent, which... And if there was someone else with me, I absolutely would have met them by now. I absolutely would have seen their territory by now. I am alone on this continent. So, what that could mean... I still expect 3 people to be on this continent. There could be 3 people on this continent. There could also be someone who spawned that started up here. I am alone.
Turn complete.
I don't have a trade partner, but I don't have someone breathing down my neck. So there is that. There are perks.
Insufficient energy.
Alright. Give me a sensor array here.
Pod recovered.
Okie dokie.
Datapod recovered.
We have recovered a datapod from the Unity. It contains the comm link frequency for Mr. Brian of the Firaxians. If you're just tuning in, I decided to keep the Firaxians in so that we could see what interacting with them from the other side was. However, that did mean that I had to, you know, replace one of the original factions, and I've decided to give Miriam the day off. We've seen enough of Sister Miriam Godwinson. Let's let some of the other AIs breathe. Yeah. And he does have her colors, though. Let's have a chat. Ah, the humane brother-in-law, first among peacekeepers. I lead the Firaxians, and I'm honored to be their Mr. Brian. We intend to create the most amazingly fun games imaginable. An emergency has arisen at one of my bases, brother-in-law. Lives are at stake and information on ethical calculus is required immediately. Can you help? In exchange for your own data on doctrine flexibility, perhaps? I cannot trust you with that information. Yes. Make a trade or stop wasting my time. Wouldn't you like to relax and play a game, brother-in-law? I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship that our peoples may play lots of multiplayer games. Agreed? How about right now, Brian? No, I've got better things to do, like the dishes. Wow, let's play a game. Splendid. My game designing and your humanitarian initiatives complement one another nicely. The Firaxians and the Peacekeepers have much to gain from this friendship. We shall commence trade and commerce at once. Have you any further business? I believe we are. Research data? Some of my valuable research data? Brother-in-law, I know I've been accused of spouting technobabble, but I think you will find that I'm a man of reason. Let's exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I'll share my files on doctrine flexibility. You must in return fully disclose your data on ethical calculus. That is satisfactory.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
Have you interest in further trading on the same terms? Brother-in-law, I know I've been accused of spouting technobabble, but how about Centauri ecology for doctrine mobility? Satisfactory.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return to the blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective. Commissioner Previn Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Have you any further business? Further trading under the same terms? I was thinking about offering a pact to him instead. Five planetary council votes. Personality pacifist, okay. The agenda there of economics green. A fragment from how the faction file is built. The only advantage the Firaxians have is the tech they start with. They have no, like, social engineering things, though I think he might, I think the Firaxians do prioritize economic screen just due to how the faction file is built. So, I guess a free market would be a problem. Further trade on the same terms? Brother-in-law, I know I've been accused of spouting technobabble, but I think you'll find them a man of reason. Give me Singularity Mechanics. Of a man of reason, let's exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. Applied physics or biogenetics. So, the laser doesn't help me. And giving... okay, so it doesn't help me much right now. Handing over biogenetics does hand off recycling tanks, and also does hand off the opportunity to build the Human Genome Project. With that in mind, I'm willing to hand off Social Psych instead. That hands off the Recreation Commons. Which I'm more inclined to... I show off here. I'm more inclined to give off, or give away.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
Alright, swear a pact of brotherhood and join forces, goodwill and friendship. My game designing are proceeding smoothly. I see no need to speak pact at this time. My apologies, brother, but I simply haven't all day to talk. Brian out. Well, okay then.
Turn complete.
Proceeding smoothly. Very well.
Pod recovered.
Okay, hydroponics pod. Forest has pollinated the area, and will continue to grow naturally over time.
Pod recovered.
And a materials pod to give me the recycling tanks. And UN equality. A UN planning authority, excuse me, next turn. Just so long as I don't swap off of that, a lesson we have painfully learned.
Request confirmation.
There we go. Turn the governor on for the purposes of managing citizens.
Production
It is
complete.
every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
So not having to compete on this continent for space, or having Yang or Santiago, Yang in particular, since like we're diametrically opposed, is pretty damn spiffy. So there's room for a base like around here to grab the monolith and some more rainy tiles. I'd have to remove the xenofungus if I want to gain access to that energy bonus resource. Obviously more value in me colonizing the Garland crater, because I don't have that nutrient bonus in my reach. I could settle here and get both the monolith and the Garland and the nutrient bonus in my territory. It does put me 3 away from planning authority. We end up with a lot of tile overlap there. But it does give me access to both these powerful tiles sooner. I'd be more inclined, I think, to build that from here. Because it's such a far fucking walk. No, what the tile overlap does is if you care about, like... So, every city has a fat cross, right? And only one city, one base can work that tile. It's something I obsessed far more over playing Civilization-like games when I was younger. the original Sid Meier's Civilization I played on the Super Nintendo, I'd have a few bases and made sure that all of them, you know, had zero overlap at all. But in this game, with the satellites you can launch, with the varying specialists you have, and the advantages in having, like, bases closer together, it's just a matter of personal preference and playstyle. Here I've had the bases spread out further, which does make them harder to defend, but has there being less overlap. But there are games where I'll build the bases like 3 tiles from each other. That way units with movement 1 on roads can go support the other bases. But it does have significant overlap. But there's no, like, we hate being this close to another base penalty. There's value here in the rainy tiles and the nutrients they produce. It's so much xenofungus. I'm gonna need the worker turns, the former turns, to go through that. I'm thinking about whether I want to settle here on the river for the extra energy and the eventual, like, the mineral output of these, or coming all the way over here to grab use of the 2 monoliths right now. The monoliths are 2 nutrients, 2 minerals, and 2 energy, but those tiles can't, you know, they're not improvable. The yields aren't, anyway. Yeah. It's an aesthetic, easy-to-defense decision, how exactly you want to grow your empire. I think if I'm going to do 6 bases for the moment, then I will want this pod to go here, and this pod to go here. And then I can stop expanding for the moment to push some other things. And once I'm done pushing those things, then I go back to expand. Okay. You need to be walked out. We're gonna leave this base undefended for now to do that. See, there's a frustrated drone over the lack of policing. On Transcend difficulty, every pop after the first is a drone. But thankfully, as law, we have a talent. And we're gonna get more talents as the bases, like, expand population-wise.
Turn complete. Indigenous life form.
27 to 14. Let's go after that. Only took a little bit of damage and got 10 planet pearls for our troubles. When you win offensive combat against mineworms, you get paid. Proportionate to the size of the mineworm, like its morale, like how big the boil is. And if there are multiple mineworms, like, stacked on, all of them get fried, and the pearls keep stacking. It's pretty yummy.
Pod recovered.
Another earthquake? How does that change rain patterns? Okay. I want to build a sensor array here. This is to provide me some alert with units that may be traveling through, and also give my defender a defensive bonus for the sensor array. Same here.
Terraform complete.
I'm going to leave the fungus alone. I'm going to leave that unit in the fungus. Note that if we are attacked in the xenofungus, the alien life gets a 50% attack bonus against us. They understand the terrain
Turn
better.
complete.
That is a problem, yes.
Request confirmation.
I don't like this base being without a defender, but if a mine worm hops in there, a population unit will be devoured, and we would lose a base facility. All we have is the headquarters. I guess we're allowed to lose that. Let's not think about it. How good are the AI at the Navy game? Well, because the AI can see where all of your stuff is on the board at all times, naval units can move further than their sight radius. As a result, the AI can be better at using their ships than you are, because you may move into a situation, the AI is like, I know where that ship is, I can destroy it. And then on their turn, there it goes. Can you, as the human player, be better than the AI? Absolutely. We can be navally invaded. But the AI would do better if a land bridge were built for that. Thinking about whether I want to send this unit back here or not. I think this is a unit I want to have designated to watch over this. This independent scout patrol doesn't have a whole lot to do. And so with that in mind, I'm probably going to go to a former that's exposed, and then, like, walk and escort the former around. So with that in mind, I am going to send that scout patrol back to UN headquarters.
Turn complete.
Note that traveling along the river only consumes 1/3 movement. That being said, if you're going through xenofungus tiles, that can still spawn mineworms.
Indigenous life forms. Turn complete.
Okay. This will be done next turn, and then we can get on with the recycling tanks here.
Request confirmation.
Next rush is probably this. That's right, we are LOL. LOL, who lost all of the democracy polls, including the one which brought the Firaxians on board.
The
Production
righteous
complete.
need not cower before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
The Blessed Struggle. Okay, I want planetary networks. Please. So I'm gonna go grab them. Great.
Terraform complete.
Okay, you've been built here, you hole up, you station there. I have not yet built a road on that tile. I was working on the sensor array. We're gonna be colonizing this spot right here. Hey there, Van. Alright, I want to get this rover repaired. Note that I only have one move with it right now due to how heavily damaged it is, so I'm going to spend a turn doing field repairs. That's not a full repair, it takes you up to 20% damaged, so 80% of your health. And with these, the fact that these rovers are independent, meaning that they don't have to be supported by the mineral output of any base, they'll be great for, like, having a peek around.
Turn complete.
Keeping an eye on things. Helping to escort some stuff that moves through. This is gross, by the way. Until I get that base settled and that scout infantry, like, reassigned, I'm losing 2 minerals here in the main base. Let's flicker that. Alright, prefers that tile. That makes sense.
Enemy project
Lady
initiated.
Deidre of the Gaians has announced the secret project codenamed the Human Genome Project. That is a secret project that would be helpful for us. Having said that, it is not one that is necessary for us, given that we are Commissioner Provenlaw and have a scaling, like, human genome as part of our faction bonus. That said, it is indisputably spiffy. Note that the AI does have a production advantage on me on Transcend difficulty. Minerals are simply cheaper. I'm not in a position to get anything built right now due to the lack of production I have. UN Planning Authority, with its location by the crater, may very well be the site that I have to create and build at. No, Bright Future. You cannot. Field repairing must be done. Monoliths heal up a unit to full, and later on in the game, you can either have unit improvements or a secret project that permits full healing outside bases. Otherwise, no. Give me a mo. Thinking about how I want to... where I want to go next. Okay. Wrote that. Building the road after I build the forest is certainly a move one could make. Okay.
Indigenous life forms.
I gotta be the aggressor here. Land attacks give you a 3-to-2 advantage to the attacker in psi combat. And I do not want to be defending the Xenofungus against a Mindworm. So 9-to-7 it is. We lost the rover. These things happen. Just part of the video game.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I want to get that colony pod out next turn. And my main base is being stifled due to how far, since I'm walking with an escort over there.
Production complete.
Alright, great. The forest will naturally expand over time, which will go over the Xenofungus, so I don't have to spend so many former turns removing that, but it does take time to grow. Alright. That's the space I wanted to expand to. Okay. That's done. I think I'm going to work on this nutrient resource here next. Okay.
Turn complete.
Not going through the Xenofungus that turn. And I think I am, given the current nature of the aridity, like the moisture level, the fact that I don't have the weather paradigm building anytime soon, I'm just going to shove a forest here.
Complete. Indigenous life form.
Again. 4-2. Let's get this Unity rover repaired.
Complete.
I don't know that, Eru Yaru. Knowledge I do not possess.
Terraform complete.
Okay, this is where I wanted to expand. The UN Commerce Committee. You are going to focus on a Trans Scout Infantry first. And then we'll go from there. I want to pop this pod. I want a road here, so that I can go to this tile, remove the xenofungus, and then road there. That way, these bases can be connected. Finally, we get over here.
Turn complete.
Motherfucker!
Production.
Ah! There wasn't even like a zone of control thing. That mine worm spawned right there. Yeah, if the mine worm had like tried to move over and would have attacked from this angle too. No, the mine worm was just like peekaboo. Good thing I was able to, you know, get some censoring. Formers are non-combat units normally. You'd have to put armor on one, so they have a minus 50% penalty.
Insufficient energy.
No, not headquarters. Farmers.
Request confirmation. Datapod recovered.
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. If not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
The Ethics of Greed. Thanks, Morgan. Okay. We're gonna have strong tiles to work here at the Commerce Committee, so I'm not too worried about, say... taking care of that. I do want to build a farm here, though. You?
Turn complete.
Yep. Motherfucking mine worm.
Production complete.
Alright.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
There is a free forest expansion onto that tile. Alright. You
Request confirmation.
will need to get out another former.
Request confirmation.
No need for a road here right now. Remove that fungus. And I think what I'm gonna do is move this rover over to here. Not that it makes for a great defensive unit.
Turn complete.
The entire character.
I don't
of the
feel like
base
listening to that
and
one.
its inhabitant.
Okay.
Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
Let's get that done. An early weather paradigm. I don't have food here. I don't think that makes for a great base to build that. I have food-ish. The recycling tanks will help. This is just a better build spot, particularly after it grows again. We can still queue up something there, though. I know the Human Genome Project is already being built, and I don't expect to win that. But I might swap off of things. It remains to be seen.
Project initiated. Terraform complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful forest expansion right there. Alright, we're gonna combine this for now with a solar collector, I suppose.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I see you, little mineworm.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
Oh, hey. Hey now.
Project initiated.
The virtual world is going to open up to me, too, and I would also want to make progress on that. I don't want to build too many more buildings, even like children's crèches, due to them costing maintenance right now. That said, they are pretty nice. And let's take an early claim. I don't have a strong production area. No bonus mineral resources. The only one I can see is over here. I just have the Garland Crater for production. And I guess you an aid station, eventually. You drone.
Project
Note the
initiated.
mineworm was able to move there using only 1/3 movement and then attack.
Terraform
No penalties.
complete. Turn complete.
We want the rec comments. 2 fewer drones, allowing the bases to expand further in size. Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah, this is the place to build shit. The forests that can feed themselves amply. I'm gonna lose 4 minerals here. Let's just go ahead and scrap that there. Hey, mineworm. What's up, bud? What you doing? Are you about to be a pain in the ass? You are.
Terraform complete.
You need a repair. That xenofungus is gone. Let's plant a forest
complete.
here.
Insufficient energy.
Let's get that done next turn and get a little bit of overflow.
Project initiated.
27 to 16. Get out of here, mineworm. Give me some money. Alright. The xenofungus is removed. Let's work on eroding that. The uranium forest gain the uranium bonus. I mean, look, I'm producing 2 energy on those tiles. I'm producing 1 energy, say, here. So the answer to your question is yes. This city is being more supported. I gotta move this former back once I'm done with that. As a result, it's not gonna be a great place for me to create anything. Let's go ahead and swap out of that right now, then.
Project initiated.
Repair this
Turn
unit.
complete.
Okay.
Terraform.
Head on back out there. We need to
Turn
repair
complete.
you. That's done. That's a 4-2-1 tile. Yum, 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 yum.
Enemy project initiated.
Mr. Bryan is now building the
Production
weather
complete.
paradigm.
Production
Of course he
complete.
is. Note that I did trade him Centauri Ecology. It stands to reason. This is more inclined to be my energy-producing base. It's not my headquarters, but it is close to the headquarters, so I would be more inclined to build the merchant exchange there.
Project initiated. Project initiated.
I note that there's no penalty between flipping through these things like this. Delightfully so. That said, the merchant exchange doesn't matter to me as much as the other two do. But I'm also not expecting to get the Human Genome Project. I'm putting some turns into it, because I am expecting to grab the virtual world when I do get that tech researched. I'm gonna build the road here. This is a flat tile. It'll only take one turn to build the road. Okay.
Turn complete.
Hey, hey, Mineworm. Note, due to the space here, the Mineworms are having to leave the fungus and slowly approach. Which works for me. I am going to move this unit back here. Take care of that, Mineworm. Move on out there. Alright. I think my next move is to slowly make my way over here. I think I'm gonna go through this space, then road this, and come here and down here. Since I want to road more up this way for, like, future base expansion than, like, roading the coastline here. That, and if I get into war with anyone, they may bombard the coast. Speaking of which, something I will want to do... I do have foils to build a scout ship to get out there into the water. Now, who's gonna do that for me? Appears to be a good question. But I'm choosing to build yonder secret project right now.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps
I should be running
simply
democratic.
a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Okay. So democratic gives me +2 efficiency, which, as you can see, improves my energy, and +2 growth, but I do lose out on the supply. So instead of supporting 2 units free per base, I can only support 1. And new bases start with 10 free minerals, and I don't have that. Well, I haven't been settling bases for a bit. This was a swap I intended to make, and just plumb forgot. Let's make the swap now. Note the energy cost to do that. We're gonna go after industrial economics next, because I want to run free market.
Production complete.
I think I'll grow a forest here. Sure. Remove the fungus. Grow a forest.
Turn complete.
Forest.
Request confirmation.
What am I gonna build here once that's done? We'll have to see. We shall have to see.
Request
I
confirmation.
do want to rush that, though.
Production complete.
Okay.
Turn complete.
It's 30 turns, 23 turns, 24 turns. You're grabbing the weather paradigm.
Project
I do
initiated.
so like it. You're gonna swap to the virtual world? Or throw out 6 minerals. Or use this opportunity to build a gunship. Just set it on fire. No one's going after the virtual world right now. Last game I played, Miriam got that fast. That was the first secret project that was built. I would like it. Virtual world basically allows your network nodes to count as hologram theaters, so you're not paying the 3 maintenance for hologram theaters, and you're not paying the 60 mineral cost. Which is very efficient. The gunfoil I get out of here, any sort of knowledge can be incredibly valuable in that regard. Or, you know, result in people coming to kill me. Well, that is also possible. A skimship probe team is nifty, but is also going to cost 30 more minerals. I might as well design that too while I'm here. And we might as well design some sea farmers while we're here. Yeah. I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
Project initiated.
Choice paralysis. We can meet people to murder me later. There we go. Help us out. The Guy in Secret Project, the Human Genome Project, is nearing a major breakthrough. As I said, I was not... That is not something I was expecting to be able to grab. Also, looks like I'm starting to drop frames. Woo!
Project initiated.
Alright. Okay. I think I like the idea of a growth tile over here until I get tree farms set up. I just wanted the forest there to try to help the focus on getting that shit removed. But that said, we will put a farm and a solar collector there. Once you're built, crying. I think crying's acceptable. You can see the lack of mineral output there at those bases. There's the Human Genome Project.
Enemy project initiated.
Nash is going after the weather paradigm. I am the first person to build a combat ship on planet. Huzzah.
Terraform complete.
They move out here in this fucking xenofungus.
Pod recovered.
Alright, sonar pod did not instantaneously result in my total destruction. Huzzah. Okay. Sometimes those things happen. Any rocky spaces here? No. Okay. Something I can do is harvest, like, grow the forest and harvest the forest for 5 minerals. Let's get rid of this space.
Complete.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
Terraform complete.
Let's see who I can meet. By rubbing next to the coastline there.
Turn complete.
The guy in Secret Project, the Weather Paradigm, has been cancelled. They are now redirecting their efforts for a new goal, the Empath Guild. That is nice. We do get double votes, though. The Empath Guild provides 50% more votes. She'll get an infiltrator in all factions, sure. Go ahead for that AI. And she'll also have the comlink code for all factions, which is fine. Hey, Deidre. She is #1, I am #2. Well met, brother-in-law. I'm now called Lady Deidre and act as the voice of the Guides, whose intent is to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. To you and your minions to flourish on this unforgiving world. May be interested to know that I've been in touch with our former colleague Morgan, who's lately been styling himself CEO of the Morganites. May offer trades? I think I can beat him myself. Okay, you've built a gun prototype, me too. Information on planetary networks can be quite useful to my environmental initiatives. Would you like a trade, perhaps? No. Treaty. Goodwill and friendship. Your faction has grown far too powerful, brother-in-law. As you proceed with setting yourself up as the only legitimate authority on planet, I see no desirable place for myself in your fearsome peacekeeper scheme. Even in friendship, my environmental initiatives would be threatened. Okay, then. We didn't give her a free thing. We may very well have gotten a treaty out of that. But I do intend to on being a marketeer, so, you know. Friendship would be strained, we'll say.
Turn complete.
Yes, very good. Worm. Using your words. That was always possible.
Combat report.
Hey, maybe cancel your automation order right there?
Terraform.
You know, because an enemy moved right next to you and blew up the fucking rover? Because it's not a great defensive unit because it didn't have trance on it? Just throwing that out there, that maybe you shouldn't be so gung-ho with the automation.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. You're done now?
Terraform complete.
Heal you up?
Turn complete.
Well, let's scout the land here as we go cruising around. Okay, Mineworm is just taking its time, its sweet fucking time to heal.
Turn complete. Terraform complete. Pod recovered.
Hey, 100 energy credits is absolutely
Turn
worth
complete.
scooping that up. Nice.
Terraform complete.
Oh, how thoughtful of you to move next to my base. There goes that xenofungus. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Turn complete.
More mineworms coming out of the woodwork. Good expansions right there shortly after I set that forest up.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Next step. We'll need to build a road there. Kind of flub that one, huh? Oh well. Repair you. This forest is done. Alright. I see Gaian border there. I presume she's the one who's stationed over here. I see.
Turn complete.
Well, this is what it's like to be wrong.
Production
Our first
complete.
challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
We'll see about swapping into that. Let's grab industrial automation. You're over here devouring forests. It's rude as hell. Quit it. Those forests are not for you to nom on. Nom 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 nom.
Turn complete.
Ah! Double mind worm. Oh, good thing I have the sensor there. And they devour the sensor. What the fuck? You're fucking killing me here.
Complete.
No. H, not G.
Turn complete.
Okay, well this isn't getting me closer to meeting him. Oh, Morgan! Oh, Morgan! Hey, bud, let me just veer this fucking ship around right quick. I don't appreciate you taking that much damage. Given that you have trance and the base is there. Here's the interlude about the mindworms attacking. Good.
Production complete.
Alright, that's 6 turns for the merchant exchange. That's way too many fucking turns for the virtual world. That's 7 turns for the weather paradigm. Okay. Great. I don't think you need any more support right now. Finally. Congratulations. So, once I get, like, this bit of infrastructure done, I then stands to reason, where am I going to want to plot bases next? Particularly as the xenofungus is rubbed away by the forests. I still want to settle around here. Here is questionable. I would like to take advantage of this river. Maybe this monolith? And that mineral resource, absolutely, but it is some distance away. Okay. I don't have to move this former next to the fungus, and so I won't. I'd like to get away from this fungus tile, as a matter of fact. While I would enjoy a sensor array out there, let's wait on that. I got
Indigenous life.
Fuck my life. 7 to 7.
Turn complete.
Okay. Naval combat with Psi is 1-to-1. So, you know,
Enemy project
have fun.
initiated.
Colonel Santiago is building the command
complete.
nexus. That makes sense. We've got 5 minerals here at UN headquarters. Another forest over here. This unit only has 2
Turn
moves.
complete.
And obviously both of them were consumed stepping into the xenofungus.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy guy on witch. Dig that crazy guy on witch. Spartan, PRACX, march. Yes, sir.
These things happen, Carbide. Hadn't built one yet today.
Turn
I gotta go meet
complete.
Morgan. So I can make deals with him, and he can benefit infinitely from all the energy. That's at 43 turns. Is that the 36? Okay. It's probably a situation where Oh yeah. I never made the swap. Mild concern over all the xenofungus around me. It's worth doing. Just don't talk to Deidre. Just get the units away from her. I don't wanna have a fucking conversation with her. A slow-growing base. The forest overwrote the raininess of that tile, so not getting as much food as it used to.
Terraform.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be here alone. It was a surprise. Definitely a surprise to me. Excuse me? I beg your fucking pardon? Oh, fuck, right. Fuck my life. What's that? You have an explorer ship? It has a hand weapons. It's got a little gun on it. We hate everything. Christmas is canceled. Just blow it up. Oh, shit. Sacrifice the minerals. Eat that drone riot. Oh. I'm like, what the hell happened? Alright, I have a gun foil out exploring. My bad. I violated the rules of everything.
Turn complete.
What do you mean, flats and the jungle? I have the uranium flats and I have the Garland crater. The monsoon jungle is over here. These are just rainy tiles and forests.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I'm rush buying that.
Request confirmation.
Rush buying that as well. Getting this probe team so that it doesn't count as a
confirmation.
fucking police unit.
Production complete.
Alright! Let's pull out yonder video player. Merchant exchange.
Human behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us to the stars, and the rewards of wealth still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
And since I also built the weather paradigm.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries.
Hold on. Maybe you should make sure the player source is up. Let's try that again, Grimith.
Human behavior is economic.
Good job,
behavior.
streamer.
The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us to the stars, and the rewards of wealth still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
And then the weather paradigm. I said, and then the weather paradigm.
Mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze.
Frame rate, please.
The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my
Last
fill.
broadcast, I dropped like, what, 400 to 700-ish frames? The entire 10-hour broadcast? 4,700. Do I subscribe to Morgan's nonsense of what, capitalism? I'm a fucking cardboard box major. I spent a bunch of time playing video games and broadcasting them. What the hell is wrong with you, Dorothians?
Production complete.
No! Anyway, weather paradigm. Increase terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks, except for remove fungus. Your formers may build condensers and boreholes, may raise lower terrain if you not yet discovered the appropriate technologies. Firaxian Secret Project, they're now working towards the virtual world. That's unfortunate they have the tech for that. Noteworthy that I have the drones out because I can no longer police those tiles. I would like to meet Morgan, though he may have lost that base. It looks like he lost that base. Might have lost it to mineworms or something. I don't know. Okay, this shit's over with. Great.
Invalid terraform command.
That's what I thought. I think this isn't sloped. It does get rid of the sensor array.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay.
Terraform complete.
Also gets rid of the forest, of course. Morgan! Morgan!
Turn complete.
Morgan!
Production complete.
Morgan. Here, boy. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan! You know what? Sure. Build me another colony pod. Never mind that this is completely fucking exposed over here. Morgan, you got a coastal site?
Turn complete.
Doesn't look like a coastal site, Morgan. Morgan, I want to visit you. I want to say hi. Greetings. Salutations, please. Please, Morgan. We can be friends. We can trade so much. There's the Empath Guild. Was not even warned about that completion. Maybe alien artifact cached in. And she's going up the Xeno-Empathy Dome, of course. Lady Deidre's like, okay, let's elect a planetary governor. Checkmate, Deidre! Thanks. Thanks for introducing me to Morgan. Okay, so Deidre's got her votes increased by 50%, courtesy of the Empath Guild. I got my votes doubled because I'm lol. Looking else here on the board, Mr. Brian of the Firaxians is flourishing. Colonel Santiago is doing well. Yang he's there. And Morgan and Zach are hanging on. Alright, you've been elected planetary governor, an executive veto, the planetary council, +1 energy and commerce transactions to each base.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers
Industrial
beneath
automation.
planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees
I appreciate
Celsius.
the question of
Exploitation
whether I
of
subscribe to
planet's
Morgan.
resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum
You framing it
advances
as
in robotic
nonsense.
and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
Proper Grimith might take umbrage with that. But actual Grimith, like, the wrong person to talk to. Found money. Okay. My Empath Guild's already been built. I don't intend to run green right now. Let's get gene splicing. And let's call Morgan. Ah, the Humane Brother Law. I've heard many tales of your exploits. As to myself, I remain CEO Morgan of the Morganites. My intention is to reap the rightful rewards of skillful investment and planning. So I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Brian. Just between us, I find his time-wasting minions a bit creepy, but so far we've been able to cooperate and he has not tried to interfere with my affairs. I'll trade you a map for applied physics. I don't think that'll be necessary. I believe that data, though, be worth having for polymorphic software. Yeah, sure, I'll give you lasers.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
I understand you're making conversation. That was the Gaian Acolyte Prayer. The Gaians, subscribe to environmental initiatives so that the mistakes of Earth are not repeated. Nah, I don't think so. I think we can get a pact with you, so... I'm not inclined... Oh, your scout battery! Ooh! Heavy artillery with 1. Your faction's indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong, and I shall now allow you to plunder the wealth of this planet without cutting me in for a share. I don't think that's true. Friend Law, I can offer lucrative trading arrangements. You will agree to a treaty of friendship. Shall we become business partners? Chairman Shinji Yang. Y-A-N-G. By all means, let us prosper together in peace. Excellent. Further Law, this treaty demonstrates that the planet is large enough both for your humanitarian initiatives and for my business plans. Also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between peacekeepers and Morganites last forever. Health and vitality of free market economies be admired, good brother. My congratulations. Would you like a pact? Name your price. I'm intrigued by your offer, but can accept only if it is made on the basis of equal access to data. Will you transmit to me all of your data on secrets of the human brain as a token of our future friendship? Absolutely. Then I, CEO Morgan of the Morganites, greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both defend the principles of our UN Charter and dominate planet's economy. May our plans and forces converge to victory. Pact Brother, I am now uploading my most recent world map exploration data to your central computer. We're finished here. Lol out. So, he is over here in my starting location. I just managed to avoid seeing, like, Morgan collections. He did have a base that he built up here that just must have been devoured by mindworms. And he does have a map of the Firaxians, who did start off on this island, and already expanded over here. Look at how fucking, like, mineral-rich this base is. That is so gross. But if you'd built it here, if you built the base here, you could get all 4 bonus resources. Oh, that is offensive. It's just so fucking offensive.
Pod recovered.
Okay. That's in Xenofungus. I gotta keep an eye out for that. That can consume all my movement, and Isle of the Deep can spawn and just devour that probe team. I think I want to infiltrate Brian's data links. Not that I need to, because I'm planetary governor, but I might lose, you know, being planetary governor. Taking a look here. Morgan's got a truce, or treaty. He's got a treaty with Deidre? Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you earned that. Lord only knows how. Not like Civ where you can buy squares for a city. Yeah, you're gonna need to specify which Civ, okay? Because, several of them don't have that functionality. Wink. You can't just say Civ. Because that'd be like, oh, you mean Civilization 1? Yeah, you can't do that. Civilization 2? Oh, you can't do that. Civilization 3? Still can't do that. 4? No. 5? Ah, there we go. That's right. And, you know, hexes, not squares. It's important. Glad you realized that. Alright, Zakharov, you're up next. The Humane Brother Law. I've heard many tales of your exploits. I remain Provost Zakharov of the University. My intention is to pursue pure research unfettered by outside motives of meddling. My enemy, Colonel Santiago the Spartans, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing her? No, she's done me no wrong. I may very well just not want to fucking talk to her. Brother Law, I know I've been accused of conducting unethical research, but you want to make some deals? Yes.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to
I've seen it played. It doesn't much interest me.
Nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Address to the faculty.
Blanket, though. Warhammer 40k games, regardless of genre, don't much interest me. Brother Lana have been accused of conducting unethical research, but, you want to make some deals? Yeah.
At atrociously high energy
Zakharov
states,
has
the
Miltex.
properties of
I
matter
wonder
change
why.
subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society.
That was sarcasm.
Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
I don't feel so. Like it. Alright, you have an Impact Rover prototype. I'm not giving you that for free. And we can have a treaty. Oh, we're finished here. He is in a fight for his life against Colonel Santiago, which I anticipate he will lose. If for no other reason than 20 votes versus 6 means that she has 20 pop and he has 6. She doesn't own any of his bases. But she has 20 pop and he has 6. So... Excuse me? You have Singularity Mechanics? Mr. Brian here has been handing out Singularity Mechanics. Apparently Santiago got a hold of that. And, that's great. Great. I'm glad Santiago can have Singularity Mechanics. Good.
Invalid terraform.
Good, that seems good. I'm pretty sure that's good. That's not a problem. No, carry on, please. And again, or did it get probed? Well, Crazy Kev. In order for it to get probed, she would have needed to build an aquatic probe team from wherever she is and go to one of his bases. Mechanically, it's possible. But I want to inform you that I have played a lot of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. And all of the hours I've broadcasted this over the past near 2 weeks now, if you've tuned in, how many aquatic probe teams have you seen from the AI? Now, are you suggesting to me that perhaps he settled a base over where Santiago could probe? I cannot say that is impossible. All we have is the map that Morgan had of his territory, which presumably they traded for at some point in time. Does he have it? He does not. Alright, I don't feel like talking to either Yang or Santiago. Fuck them both. Hey, I'll talk to Brian again. Is he gonna care about... You know what? I think he will. Let's find out. Ah, Brother Law the Humane. It is ever a pleasure to match wits of you. I am Mr. Brian the Firaxians at your service. I must caution my engineers completed advanced laser squad prototype Singularity engine. The first unit entering service now rendering my forces practically invincible. I'm not giving you industrial automation for free. Yes, he does. It is part of the coding. Good. Due to the stuff that was copy-pasted over from the Gaians, he also wishes for green economics. So that's a thing. Alright, good. Glad we could have that talk. That was very, very illuminating. I'm glad we had it. Do my spies allow me to see what tech they have? I mean, that's how we can have that conversation, Ultima Phoenix. I have not met Santiago at all. But because of the infiltrator I have from being planetary governor, that's how I could note that she has Singularity Mechanics down there in the bottom left corner. I wouldn't say that's bias. I can't make that judgment or distinguishing. Like, that very much did get copy-pasted over. That includes, like, the fucking description in the faction profiles, which is entirely inaccurate. Like, the Firaxians don't get any of these effects. If I was gonna supply crawler... Well, it's just the Firaxians. Either in Sid flavor or Brian flavor. Borehole here, and then borehole there. I'm loath to let that fungus space exist, because a mine worm could just spawn out of there and slay the former.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay, the turn's complete.
Production complete.
I don't have forests nearby to promote the expansion. I think we'll take our chances here.
Recovered.
That is
indigenous life
unenviable.
Turn complete.
Okay, then. "19 turns for that. You're going to give me a couple of supply crawlers, please, before you get this network node out. I'm gonna want a couple of supply crawlers from you, and then probably a half complex. At least that's what we're gonna queue up. You give me a couple of supply crawlers, and then go after that network node, please. You are gonna go a children's crutch, then a couple of supply crawlers, then a network node. You are so far along. We're just gonna do things like that, and I'm gonna rush by you. Hell, I might just have you keep producing supply crawlers. You get the virtual world out.
Production complete.
Okay. Base I want to settle. Gotta be here. I like that. We don't need these in our, fat crosses, because I can just, mine them and then fling a supply crawler at them. It's not necessary. What does being here gain me? An extra river tile when I eventually clear that fungus? Either way, I'm having the base next to the fungus. That doesn't fill me with joy. Alright.
Turn complete.
Let's see if I can grab Singularity Mechanics, the research. You know, I was gonna hold off on, trying to poach that, but if wheeling and dealing is happening to the extent that Santiago's got it, then maybe I need to have it. Especially if he's gonna be emphasizing green, he's 7 turns away from that. I'm not getting that in time.
Insufficient energy.
How would I get that in time? Yeah, I'm not getting that. I would need to, land a probe team there to sabotage that. I would need to make him want to, swap to a defender. Okay. We'll stick on with it, but I do expect that I'm going to be transitioning to the planetary transit system. That's unfortunate, but does make me more inclined to go after the Firaxians. We'll see. We have time, but if I'm going to be a Mercanteer, that's going to upset him. And so it will be only a matter of time. University has signed a treaty of friendship with the Gaians. I think I will build the base there.
Turn complete. Insufficient.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to magic up enough cash. I'm building supply crawlers in a couple locations, but those are just too damn far away to get over here and feed those in time. Saving my money for other things right now. What's up? Lol, you may spend your days kissing up to your precious UN charter for all I care, but I will not allow you to hold out on me when it comes to matters of research. Will you disgorge your vials on industrial automation at once? I do so, violence between us will not become necessary. Enough of your veiled threats. Your systematic rape of planet's limited resources is unforgivable. Since you have failed to heed my warnings on this matter, I see no other choice but to use military force to put an end to the environmental crimes you commit in the name of market economics. Vendetta upon you, brother Lol, in the name of planet.
Complete.
Well? Okay. Do I want to buy this? This doesn't take effect until next turn, right? Oh, excuse me? Oh, right. to... Do I want this? I am running free market, so me buying this is gonna be like, hey, let's have some hell happen. We'll pick up gene splicing for free.
The genetic code does not and cannot specify the nature
Chiron.
and position of every capillary in the body.
The name is Chiron.
Or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Nonlinear genetics.
Okay, the probe team died. That sucks. There is 70,000 million pounds of xenofungus separating me from his bases. So, that also sucks. He'll be able to see my units at all times everywhere. Annoying. Really? You're gonna move next to that? Okay, Grimith.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Don't suppose the whole war declaration? No. No, he's too reasonable for that. Well, okay then. Transport foil, no minerals? Alright, well, not gonna have to worry about a transport foil. Do you have any other, like, transport foils you're supporting? You do have one. So I do have to look out for the possibility that you are going to land troops on me. And they are troops that will have a Singularity engine attached. So, that will be a problem.
Request confirmation.
I think I will speed by that now.
Request confirmation.
Sure. So the familiar face of Brother Law, I, Chairman Young of the Hive, offer greetings. Word to your college has spread since the time of Planetfall. I mean, Deidre did introduce us all to each other. I just didn't want to start a conversation. May be aware that I plan to found a society on the principles of security and control. Do not attempt to interfere. My enemy, Lady Deidre of the Gaians, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing her? No. I mean, I'm gonna be fighting her soon, too. But you run police state. I run democracy. And if I'm not running democracy, I'd run fundamentalist. I can never run police state. We are antipatico. Alright, you've built an impact rover. You want to make a trade? You don't even have boats. Would you like boats? You would not like boats. Further law, you must surely realize that democracy is administered to right-thinking people everywhere. Common citizens cannot be allowed to question decisions of their rulers. I urge you to impose strict police control at once.
Complete. Production
there
complete.
Goes those pods.
Terraform complete.
Okay.
Project initiated.
Just write that off.
Turn complete.
Get these supply crawlers out so that we can produce more minerals at our bases. And then see what we can do about the oh-so-bloody business of trying to maybe grab a thing from this guy before he invades me. I may want a couple normal probe teams for troop landings.
Production
The prevalence
complete.
of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
Grab environmental economics now.
Terraform complete.
I said I was going to settle down there. So let's go. The Great Refuge. I don't get free minerals at bases. I did not swap out of democracy to secure that. Yeah, that puts me next to Xenofungus. I don't want to be next to Xenofungus.
Turn complete.
Have I ever planted fungus? Sure. Be situationally advantageous. Easier supports it more because she gets an extra nutrient in a fungus, but you can use it as great spots to, like, control terrain. The AI has problems there. It's more for a multiplayer sort of thing, though, since the AI can see all of your units at all times, and so you're not really hiding in Xenofungus from the AI.
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy. Request confirmation. Project initiated. Turn complete.
I don't have to lose that.
Production complete.
That's not great. I think that's a skim ship, a laser skim ship. I only got like a brief glance.
Request confirmation.
I'll be taking that. This, planetary transit system does allow new bases to be found at population level 3.
Any of our personal care products.
Sky shadowing. It had to be done, particularly since the latest version of Daggerfall Unity I was playing had 0 halts. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Planetary transit system has 1 less drone, and new bases begin at pop level 3. But I'd rather have the virtual world. So we're gonna grab that, motherfucker.
Project initiated.
You'd stop working that tile, please? I don't know if I want to build hab complexes right now. Kind of like a booming thing that I would like to do, but I have problems right now. What with the war? All my bases set up to do it except for the new one. Not you. Okay.
Terraform complete. Cannot execute order.
Don't give me that shit.
Turn complete.
Alright, got a little bit of eco damage going on at the UN Commerce Committee. All the mineral yields we're getting, courtesy from being inside the Garland crater. The Firaxian secret project, the virtual world's nearing a major breakthrough.
Production complete.
Oh shit, that is a transport. That wasn't a skim ship. Alright, how the hell am I gonna do this? Tribute? We'll think about it.
What do I care?
I don't even
for
have
suffering?
any armor prototype or
Pain,
weapons.
Even agony, is no more than information before the senses. Data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. Take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Okay! In addition to the normal effect, network nodes count as hologram theaters each of your bases. Reduce number of drones by 2 and increase psych output of bases by 50%. Poof! You didn't have another secret project to build? There went all of that mineral investment. Okay, no one is on that transport foil. Delightful. This is good news. Okay, the road's been built.
Request confirmation.
We rush by that next turn. Next turn.
Request confirmation.
Give me a moment. I'm just, like, flipping through things. I can't fucking make up my mind. I gotta grow nutrients somewhere around here. Let's remove this fungus.
Complete.
Oh boy, perihelion.
Production complete.
Now we're up to 20 eco damage here. Okay, I think you're going to calm the hell down and give me some energy instead. You're right, I do lose that. It would be nice to have had the first eco damage event. I think, actually, I do want to have that first eco damage pop up. And we do get that done in a turn. Which is compelling to me. Move you here, I guess. Move that fungus. Complete. Then we'll focus on a place for growth.
Request confirmation.
Plot the plan, please. Alright, we don't have the nutrients, really, for booming everywhere. We're not really gonna get those, because we don't have tree farms. But it will allow a little bit of growth.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. Bit of risky business, this. So much xenofungus around here, I can't see shit.
Turn complete.
That's just so punishing. But I've been there before and just have lost everything. So I understand. Boy, do I understand.
Request confirmation. Enemy project initiated.
Okay, you're on stockpiling energy. We don't want that. I want... Give me a hab complex. No. I want a couple normal probe teams. I mean, you're not getting any more growth here. I don't have the food. Oh, not unless I, like, supply crawl and swap to the food, so you are not really gonna boom. Yeah. I need probe teams for the possibility of buying off units. Okay. 1, 2, 3... No enemy ships, at least in the bases around here. Ideally, I'm going to be able to slide into the Xenofungus without issues, without spawning an isle from the deep, and then do some shit at Brian's house. Give me a sensor array here.
Cannot execute order.
Do not talk to me that way.
Cannot execute order.
Excuse me. Do not talk to me that way.
Turn complete.
Any of these bases have the extra nutrients? No. So much for our pop boom, huh? Pretty lackluster without tree farms. Don't think that was worth the money. Oh well, these things happen. Mistakes occur. We got a little bit of quicker growth. Alright. Oh! The probe team that was built here! Why is all this overflow still happening? All those minerals should have gone to heaven.
Turn complete.
Oh, I should have checked there. Damn. That was a wasted move on my part. I could see into that settlement, that base. Well, shit. Good job, Meg. Hold on. We need to have a talk. Right, we're researching that.
Request confirmation.
Baby steps. Maybe I should be building energy banks at these bases instead. Oh well. Perihelion is doubling this. Frightening. Zakharov. How we doing? Spartans have done me no wrong? Sure! I'll trade for your world map at this point. Industrial automation? No. He still has the 2 bases. I don't know if I want to take his money from him, because he might be using that very well to, like, defend himself. I don't know if I want to give him this, because maybe Santiago will strip it from him. No check, no tech. What's up, Morgan? Currently researching optical computers. Do we... No technical data? Alright. Maybe I can get some money from you. High energy chemistry for 25 bucks? Sure. Nonlinear mathematics for 25 bucks? Sure. This is just stand up Morgan. Not that he builds a whole lot of shit anyway, but it's just him and these 2 bases. Apparently he hasn't tried to build any others since being shut down. Like by Mindworms up there. She's building Xeno Empathy Dome, and that'll be done in 13 turns. Okay, gives us a little bit of extra cash in case I need to hurry with something.
Production complete.
New thermal borehole? Yes, I did notice. Alright. Get some forests out.
Complete.
You don't want to work that tile right now. I get it. I understand. We'll handle that for the moment. Come over here. Is there a probe team there? No. Alright, there's Singularity Mechanics.
Yes, yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful and holy. But let me tell you that this kind of oneness certainly isn't pretty, and if you're not careful, it will scare the bejesus out of you. Anonymous Lab.
Lost another probe team.
Turn complete.
Alright. But if need be, we can build Reactor 4 units. We just gotta get those prototypes out. What's my best production city? I mean, obviously, yes. Okay. I need to build some prototypes. So I can upgrade these units. So then you build that, then you build that. Give me the plasma sentinels, and then give me the impact weapon. That way, if there is a land invasion, I can work on defending myself. Now, that being said, if I am invaded by scout rovers, well, that would certainly be a move. Running democratic. We should be friends, but no. No, we can't be friends. It's distressing. I have to rebuild. Do you have any? Hold up. Let me get more of those. Do you have tech I don't have? Besides that? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't Santiago have tech I don't have? Yeah, Doctrine Loyalty. I don't have Doctrine Loyalty? I guess I don't have Doctrine Loyalty. No, I don't have Doctrine Loyalty. I could call her, and she's gonna be like, declare war on Zakharov. I'm gonna be like, no. And she's gonna be like, well, I ain't trading with you. As a matter of fact, I may even declare war on you. And I'll be like, oh. He's still holding on to his 2 bases. But he's walled in. Damn. Damn. Well. Welp. These things happen. Alright. Yeah, I need to build a couple of probe teams. And I gotta get these prototypes done. Industrial collapse unit quality village, -1 mineral for the next 10 turns. There's a planetary transit system. Amusing that she builds that.
The chief aim of their constitution and government is that whenever public needs permit, all citizens should be free, so far as possible, to withdraw their time and energy from the service of the body and devote themselves to the freedom and culture of the mind. For that, they think, is the real happiness of life. Sir Thomas More, Utopia, Data Links.
Okay, there's our first geological warning. Too much damage is being dealt. That happened on the monolith, which thankfully wasn't that damn bad. And I am inclined to threaten getting a second one. But after the second one, I definitely gotta be super careful about risking a third one.
Terraform complete.
Because I'm not ready right now to handle that.
Turn complete.
Yeah, you have to calm down right now, courtesy of Perihelion.
Turn complete.
Yeah, Monolith gives 0 fucks, which works for me. Okay. You need to give me an energy bank. After this is done, you also need to give me an energy bank. Gonna have you grab me an energy bank. I'm tempted to rush by with this money.
Request confirmation.
I think I'll hold on to it for now. It's not comforting.
Complete.
Okay, finally got that fungus removed. We are open up to that fungus, but I do want to get a farming, like, place done for that site. Laser foil bombarding here. I don't have any heavy artillery that can, like, you know, defend against that. I may buy that unit. We'll see. I make a little bit of cash.
Production complete.
Alright, there's my first vehicle prototype. Road's done there. We have a sensor there. I think I'm gonna scoot this former out. We have other projects we need to take care of. You're going to pull up here. As a matter of fact, you're going to go on Sentry there. That road's done. Wonder Bubbles. Great. Okay.
Terraform complete.
Let's get that forest planted early. I'm going to avoid condensers right now. You are going to route up to UN Aid Station. Okay.
Turn complete.
Well, I held it off for as long as I could. Ah, the Humane Brother Law. I've heard many tales of your exploits. As to myself being Colonel Santiago of the Spartans, my intention is to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. My nemesis, Provost Zakharov of the university, has been on conducting all manner of unethical, immoral, and evil research. I propose that you switch allegiances and help me stop before it's too late. He's my friend. Must caution you that I have Singularity engine impact speeders, and you demand secrets of the human brain. That is an easy thing for me to give you. I'm pleased that you refrain from interference in my military preparations. You are a most prudent leader. We're finished here. Like, I'm not going to war with her over secrets of the human brain. She can have
until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang collection.
Like, that's just not fucking worth it.
Production complete.
Okay, that's all the, restrictions removed. You can't work that space. You cannot do it. No. Not during perihelion. Not right now. Just illegal. I want you to work it, but not during perihelion. It just can't happen. Of course, I rush but damn, that unit cost a lot. Are you running Fundamentalist? No, you're running Democratic. Had a progenitor threaten you for all your attack and clairvoyant? Well, that's shouldn't be trusting aliens. That was the problem there. Attempting to jazz hands aliens. Okay. Tree farm, energy bank, hab complex. Energy bank. Tree farm. Hab complex. Energy bank. Tree farm. Get rid of this fungus. Okay.
Terraform complete.
Glad that's done. Energy bank, tree farm. Network node. Tree farm. Energy bank. Energy bank. Tree farm. Tree farms increase psych output and economy output and nutrient output in forest squares and eliminate half the eco damage caused by terraforming. So, you know, I'm interested in that. It sounds pretty good to me. You said she was a caretaker? Yeah. Not for you. Unless in the sense of she's taking care of you, which she did, it sounds like.
Production complete.
I mean, that's just rude. Now I can't even, like, reach this unit. Nope. And with 4 moves, anywhere I move here... No, this is basically just gonna be like a probe team who hangs out in here. Alright, fine.
Terraform complete.
Damn bombarding. I will not be reaching that unit to pay it off. Okay, good news, I wasn't brutally destroyed. In retrospect, I could have put a borehole here, then a borehole here. Since I put a borehole here, I can't put one there. That's out of range of either city, so I could have had, like, a supply crawler. Over there. I suppose I can always farm it or some other thing. Figure something out.
Turn complete.
Maybe. Maybe not. Could always just remove it, but I did spend a lot of former turns getting it done. I'm a bit loath to do that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's not rush by anything for now.
Enemy project initiated.
There's the command nexus at the hive. No, I don't want to talk to you. But if I reject you, just gonna declare vendetta on me. The sociopathic Spartans have become a serious menace, and meanwhile, Colonel Santiago spends her time polishing her beloved artillery pieces. I suggest we join forces to crush her while the time is right. We should speak a pact of brotherhood on the matter at once. We can't be friends for long? But we could be friends for now. Again, running police state. I can never run police state. I'm running democracy. Young can never run democracy and would never want to. Sure, yeah. Yang and Lal join forces. I, Chairman Yang of the Hive, greet you formally as Pact Brother. Together we shall both defend the principles of our UN Charter and properly control our followers. That's not true! Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. Doctrine flexibility will be traded for doctrine loyalty, so Yang can build ships!
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
Brother, I must confess I am a bit strapped for cash. I cannot even guarantee I'll see all that money. Alright. We're finished here. Alright, that's annoyance 2. Alright, great. We super cannot see a third one. It just, no. Like, I cannot permit me to see a third one right now. So, if... Now, for the time being, I am going to mother these, mother these bases. wait there this turn. Okay. I'd like to rush by, but I am holding on to the energy in case Brian here does land anything on me. The various impact things. Looks like he's going to take to colonizing the sea pretty hard. Only built 7 bases, which does not really fill out this this continent. Been consumed by other things. Deidre's winning in tech, pop, territory, and overall. Take a look what the hell she has. Yogg is actually on Santiago's landmass, so it really makes sense why he'd want this fight. Sparta Command ended up right here. Then she just was able to get quick access to Monsoon Jungle. Morgan? Morgan? What happened here? She probably used a transport foil or hell, even an Isle of the Deep. Look at that. Supply crawlers. Building the Maritime Control Center at the Freshwater Sea. She's prototyping synth metal garrisons. Yeah, so only 2 opponents on this landmass. And Deidre's got plenty of land, and Morgan just got stymied with growth, and he's terrible at empire building, and so he just folded. He lost like a 3rd base up here at some point, and just said, "No, I'm good. We'll just do 2 bases." The max turn limit depends on the difficulty you're playing the game on. It's 2600 for the first 3 difficulties, and 2500 for the latter 3 difficulties. As a reminder, I'm playing on Transcend difficulty, which is the game's max difficulty rating.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I will rush by those. Those don't cost too much.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system.
You don't go back to Earth.
He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
There's allusions to it in both the Transcend victory and the Transcend defeat. But in every other situation, you don't hear from Earth, you don't know anything about what happened on Earth. Like, the other Vitigrade conditions is just, well, it's a big question mark.
Production
You don't have contact with Earth.
Turn complete.
Let's get the fungus away from the base. Oh well, that just got to be how it is placed there. And that I just can't do anything about.
Request confirmation.
We're making good energy from the trades. The commerce has definitely been worth having. That was a compelling argument to make that pact with Yang. I'm getting a lot of value out of him. And, you know, that does put him at war with Santiago. And may slow her down. Well, Zakharov continues to hold on to his 2 bases. Shrug. Hey, once I get tree farms up in my bases, the bases are going to be much stronger. I'm going to look to placing more colonies across this continent that I have. Assuming a conflict does not come my way. Okay. Base talk again. How we doing? No.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Morgan settled at third base. And it looks like Mindworms, just 2 groups landed next to it, so that's awkward. Assuming this planet has fish. That being said, they could have very well have brought fish with them on the Unity. Though, in what state those are in the various colony pods, like various eggs and, like, you know, for seed bedding the growth of fishies, I couldn't say. Okay. I'll start stripping this fungus away.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Let's get that tree farm done there.
Request confirmation.
That's the only one I'm rushing for now.
Request
Let's get
confirmation.
this done. So you know if the dome is nearing a major
In the Great
breakthrough?
Commons at Gaia's Landing, we have a tall and particularly beautiful stand of white pine, planted at the time of the first colonies. It represents our promise to the people and to planet itself, never to repeat
Looks
the
like the
tragedy
bombarding
of Earth.
stopped.
Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Though, noting that, I, don't know where that ship may have fucked off to, so it's not like I could be free now.
Turn complete.
You know?
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
I don't think I want to rush
Request confirmation.
these tree farms unless they're below
Request
60.
confirmation.
Or at 60.
Request confirmation.
Like that. Energy bank. I gotta be mindful of my cash. My energy credits. There's a Xeno Empathy Dome.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package.
So Mindworms are about 10
but
centimeters
sidestep
long.
The 100 million year production process. We can corner this market.
So
from
fishing
today.
for them to eat.
CEO Nwabudu K. Morgan. Strategy session.
There's also the fact that Mindworms do psionic attacks and can burrow into your brain and plant their larvae within you. So it's not exactly as if the average person wants to go looking for them. Only hardened, morale troops can fight them, you know, with flamethrowers. I want Doctrinaire power.
Production complete. Request confirmation.
So much for 70, huh?
Request
Or so much for
confirmation.
60, I should say.
Request confirmation.
Too much. Wait on that. Again, take that off. No. Like I said, I do want air power anyway. In order to get bioengineering, I need neural grafting. Looking at the tech tree on my wall. I've been skipping that, but I do want neural grafting. Definitely to get bioengineering. That way I can get clean reactors. That'd be pretty spiffy. So some extra food there for now. Wonder bubbles. Having a sensor over here wouldn't be too bad. But let's focus on removing some xenofungus around these bases and places, and also the idea of where I am going to colonize next. Put a base out here to scoop up these rainy tiles. Also some rockiness out here. This is very exposed to xenofungus. That can work.
Request confirmation.
Okay. I think I'm gonna farm this tile too. Keeping this unit back here, in case there's a landing around here, and I also might get bombarded more over there. Okay, that fungus has been taken care of. Yippee.
Turn complete.
Do you have any techs I do not possess? You have optical computers. Okay.
Turn complete.
We're trying then. Maybe that Firaxian foil over there getting blown up. Presumably it wanted to explore that pod, and then crimes happened.
Terraform complete.
Okay, road has been built connecting UN headquarters with the rest of the clay. Huzzah. Do not have a sensor array over here. I need to rectify that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Got a little cavalier there wanting to get that rush built
confirmation.
at home base. 1, 2... 1, 2.
Turn complete.
Okay. There you go. Blow up those Firaxian ships.
Initiated.
Great. Stay here.
Turn complete.
I already stole from Sid's house. Should probably have located to go to a different location. And with you here... Okay, great. That is delightful. I can work on... Okay. Maybe not. You don't want to work that space anymore now the tree farm is live. Well... Research hospital. In the main base. Get a C-former out. Or try to, I should say. Okay. No. Okay, I'm willing to do that, but then we'll colony pod.
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
You're insufficient
Request
energy.
confirmation. Insufficient energy.
Baka. It's not like I wanted to build it or anything. I've lost fellowship sitting with Spartans.
Complete.
Alright.
Production
It's a good
complete.
sign.
Terraform complete.
Any sea ships around here? No.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Request confirmation.
No, we don't rush that one.
Request confirmation.
We don't rush that one either. What do you do? Give me your extra resources. Yes. Trans Scout. Colony Pod. Trans Scout. Colony Pod. Oop. Oop, excuse me. Hey, Deidre. I wanna know if you won't kill me because I'm running free market. What's up? Hello again, Brother Lol. Your whining followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Lady Deidre of the Games. Good start, good start. Your so-called pact brother, Chairman Yang, has gone mad and now spends his time torturing the wretched fools who chose to follow him. Won't you renounce your pact with the Hive to gain my friendship? So that's not like a counter pact. That's a, hey, yeah, we could bolster our relations together. I can't believe the peacekeeping forces are about to say the Hive is a loyal ally. No, the Hive is a loyal ally. Brother Lol, your collaboration with my mortal enemy, Chairman Yang, has gone on long enough. From this day forward, my vendetta extends to you.
Production.
I mean, he's on his way out the fucking door, too, so that's great.
We have reached an informational threshold.
It has been 50-50s on these probe teams, and I have continually lost them, which means they're not getting promoted. Well, that's 3 techs I've stolen from him. That puts us... He doesn't have anything I don't have. Does Deidre have anything I don't have? She has Superconductor, Doctrine Initiative, Centauri Meditation, of course. She built the Xenopathy Dome, and Centauri Empathy. I haven't grabbed that. Okay. She also doesn't do much in the way of military building, you know? The only base I can build those probe teams from right now would be this one.
Request confirmation.
I think I'll go ahead and speed that up. I guess I could do that from my poor province as well.
Turn complete.
Plenty of greenery. Plenty of it. I cancel that and tell you to do whatevs. Okay, that's what I thought.
Turn
you definitely
complete.
should get those extra minerals there. Stand that base up quicker. And if the governor's not going to work that, then we're going to work it for you. So, this is the Firaxian faction. You know, Firaxis Games. The creators of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. They're a nested faction hidden within the game files I've brought to life. So, as you might imagine with developers, when they do these little cutesy things, whether it's a secret dev room, or a dev faction, or a bonus ending, or a credits roll, and this even happens, like, in other various video games, that's not just, like, bonus hidden stuff, they do references to shit that they get and understand, depending on where their hangouts are, who members of the team are, and so on and so forth. I'm glad I could explain how game development works. I hope this information comes of handy. So just in case you're ever wondering, who is Firaxis HQ? How did they make it to Chiron? What are all these places? Who the fuck is Sid? That's Sid with an S instead of a C?
Request confirmation.
I hope this knowledge is of use in your life.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Turn complete.
There's no road there, right? Nah, didn't build a road there. Alright, parahealing is done. This vote is tense because Mr. Brian is voting. Now, here's an amusing bit. 18 plus 11 is 29. 29 loses to 30 by 1. 76 minus 75 is 1. I will lose... Well, no, there will be a tie. What's your price? I'm not sure what will happen in the event of a tie. Let's see whether the status quo is maintained in the event of a tie. Yes! Oh.
Production complete.
Hi. Landed right on the monolith. You fucking scumbag. Oh. He doesn't have any monoliths on that territory. Scumbag. Those were easy promotions, and if that's gonna continue to happen, that's just gonna, like, kill the monolith. Frame rate, if you could fucking stabilize. We could all join hands across this world.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
The missile rovers are nice, but let's just get something out that can fight these scout rovers that landed on me. Fucking scout rovers. To devour my monolith. Scout rovers. Grimith clenches his teeth in annoyance. Oh, come. Hey, hello there, Mr. Brian. So we meet again. I trust your whimpering social programs receiving your satisfaction as well as Mr. Brian at the Firaxians. Okay, thanks. Good chat. Glad we had it.
Complete.
5 to 5. Alright, I won the first planetary battle. Yippee! Oh, 216, huh? 216? Fucking Singularity engine units. Scout rover. Costing 216. Well. What are you gonna do about that, Grim? Cry. Try is the answer.
Cannot execute order.
There. Well. Oh, I was able to do that there. I appreciate you walking out there like that. How about we hold off on sending the units out until the colony pod comes out?
Turn complete.
Impact rover, we're gonna get this done next turn. Alright. Maritime Control Center is built in Gaia's Landing.
Production
Air power
complete.
rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
Alright. Advanced military algorithms, please.
Production complete.
See you moving from me. This is what I think of your fucking Singularity engine units. Yeah, I learned this plenty well enough in the last game when I got to benefit from those. Hey, guess what, asshole? If I've got the attack advantage, it doesn't matter how much power you have. I'm gonna build another one of these impact rovers. Yeah, I think those are important to have around here. Hell, I might just continue to make them. I don't think I need to worry about missile launcher units yet. Okay. You can come and hang out over here.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Why do we have Singularity engines? So the Firaxian faction, that's courtesy of Firaxis Games, start with no advantages or disadvantages. Their starting tech is Singularity Mechanics, which grants Singularity reactors. Because of the pissy status of this faction, I chose to steal their tech, which included Singularity Mechanics, which allows me to build Singularity reactors, or in this case, upgrade them, because those units are very pricey for me to build right now. Which I'm sure is causing the AI some hardship, since the AI is recognizing those as superior things, and is wanting to build them, and having low-tier units, like right here, like, they just cost more. Like, this transplant plasma garrison costs 60, as opposed to the whatever it cost. If I wanted to upgrade this impact infantry, I'd go from 20 to 60. Santiago's not even building her units with that, and she, well, there's a couple, and she ended up with attack, somehow. Not really. I mean, I used the tech to effect. I flung a few conventional missiles at Miriam in the last game, because I played as the Firaxians in the last game, because Law lost the vote.
Turn complete.
I digress.
Request confirmation.
That's why I have a unit
Production
mothering
complete.
at Former. Though this unit is pretty damaged now and needs to scamper away for heals. You were able to move there with a third of the movement. Probably want to put a base here. That's another 3 away from Gomer's committee. But since war between myself and Deidre is ongoing, having a base from which to launch things can be of benefit. I'll just have to take care of that base, as it will then be exposed to danger. This mineral would be spiffy, but I would need to have a C-former. Alternatively, I could just not worry about it and go somewhere the fuck else.
Turn complete.
Santiago is just going to consume Yang slowly, though he does have missiles. University is just hanging out in their little peninsula. And Deidre is a pacifist and doesn't do much. And yes, Morgan did lose that base again. She's just gonna keep, like, expanding up there.
Request confirmation.
Which, I guess, makes that more of a focal point for me to consider doing things to and from. Okay, if my thought is, what do I do with my shit now? Then I think the answer is... aerospace complexes. Okay. No! No! No!
Production complete.
Why? Ah, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Terraform complete.
Run back!
Terraform complete.
For size. Where's this base going? Not gonna be able to make use out of that for a little bit. Can't settle in fungus. I guess here. How do you want to route there? That way? Okay. Well. Don't everyone be hasty.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I'm down here for a moment. As this mine worm just takes its sweet fucking time healing. No, it's cool, mine worm. It's not like I have anything to do with my fucking time. We're gonna need another One of these, please. Road there. Heal up. Camp out.
Complete. Turn complete.
Thank you.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
And so this wounded unit goes scampering into the ether. I saw those mine worms land somewhere. Maybe not in my territory. Maybe there. Probably there. Heal, please. Okay. For the time being, I want to flip out of Democratic until I get these bases set up. So I will. Humans cannot breathe the environment outside. They need to be properly geared. It is noxious, hazardous, toxic to them. That's annoying. Fucking fungus. I'd prefer to settle there. Grab some of the crater here. Settle here. I think I will settle there. I could have angled that maneuvering different. Oh well. You wait. You rode. You build. The Yuan Temple of Soul. I should have waited to build that base until next turn. Damn it. How am I so bad at this video game? Well, I made the swap.
Turn complete.
Oh well. I blame it on the frame rate continue to be lost. Of course. What's up, Morgan? I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Santiago. I'm not giving you air power. Enjoy your 1,000 energy credits.
Production complete.
You're not getting air power for freezies. Where are you even going? Right. Go there. We might as well road/censor this. Let's censor it. You are a unit from the Equality Village, sure. Where's this base going? I want to settle in here. Let's go over here. Whoop. Whoop. Like, you need an entire, like, suit. It's not Star Wars mechanics where all you need's a respirator to cover your face and your gun.
Turn complete.
This may come as an upset. Fecundity Tower's been lost. UN High Commission. See, there we go. There's our
confirmation.
Our bonus points.
Terraform complete.
You move here, you support here. I guess I am building more formers. That's great. And from here... we got more work to do. Kind of meant you more to go over here. That's fine for now. I'm doing a lot of expansion all of a sudden, so it's throwing me off.
Turn complete. Production complete.
You are orphans.
Ah, cut that off. Whoopsie doodle.
Production complete.
Let's send you back over here. Let's send you over here. Okay.
Insufficient energy.
That armors them. That means they're no longer taking non-combat penalties. I think I'm going to drop the armor. And just suck up any losses that come.
Terraform complete.
Alright, I guess this colony pod was coming over here. That makes sense. Let's get moving. Road that.
Turn complete.
Energy that.
Man has killed man
Hello,
from the
Mindworm.
beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
No. Neural graphic,
Production
please.
complete.
If I don't have anything to make right here, then just give me Singularity probe teams until the end of time. That's fine. Keep working that. I think I want to be here and build the base. That's only one from Great Refuge. But all this is going to take former turns, and I'm at war. You know, my foe is actually building shit to fight me. And so, need to take that into consideration. So this is going to be pretty close. Oh. You fell behind a turn. I see. Awkward.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Best Friends. 5 to 5, I'm good.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
I suppose when I did upgrade like that, it did put these new bases. It automatically upgraded the queue. Oh well. Spartans have lost halls of discipline to the university. Good job, Zach. Way to go. Here's the UN Health Authority. Let's support that unit from here. Let's support this unit from here. I know that is cutting in on minerals, since I also had the former be supported there. You just give me this shit.
Terraform complete.
Alright. UN Pillar of Rights. Support from here. Wreck Commons. Couple of supply crawlers. Recycling tanks, children's crutch. I think I was routing this unit up here. I've built so many units now that the bureaucracy is kind of...
Turn complete.
121 turns into the game. Excuse you? I see. That's fine. Why don't you build that, then? Good job booming. Without me even doing a thing here to boom. Shouldn't that place have 2 talents since it's at 8? Well, it doesn't.
Terraform complete.
I hope that answers your question. Extra talent for every 4 citizens, what appears to be the problem here? No, as profitable as the sea can be, that's just gonna take a lot of work or a lot of former turns. That's right, train.
Request confirmation.
Former turns! Okay. Okay. Road built there. Let's keep it moving. We'll build our, final base here, I think. A lot of basing.
Turn complete.
Yeah. I'm glad Nightbot permitted you to put that link in.
Request confirmation.
I am surprised by this development. I guess it realized that wasn't much of a link, but sometimes it doesn't.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Okay.
Production complete.
And that fungus is removed. Delightful. So is this fungus.
Invalid terraform command.
You're an invalid terraforming command. Alright. You in Commerce Committee, you in Planning Authority. You can come over here. Support you from here. And our work is to forest out there. You... There is so much xenofungus around here.
Invalid terraform command.
That's 3 away from those cities. You are the dedicated former fort this city. Alright. It was the heat of the moment. Telling me what your heart meant. I have so many fucking formers. Alright. Do you have any techs I don't have? Yes, you have superconductor. I would like a conductor of supers. Please. If you would be so gracious.
Turn complete.
Turns have bogged down with this expansion phase.
Production complete. Production complete.
Do you have anything? Oh, duh. Yes, she does.
A ship at sea is its own world. To be the captain of a ship is to be the unquestioned ruler of that world and requires all of the leadership skills of a prince or minister. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Leadership and the Sea.
Lost another 50-50. Every single 50-50 has not gone my way. It's a 50% chance of that happening. You may find that staggering to believe. What the hell? We'll support you from here, too. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Terraform complete.
Yep.
Turn complete.
Got some kelp out there. The Maritime Control Center's already been built. Ah. That's what I get for not having deep radar there. Good, I was actually able to build that. I thought that would be too sloped. I accept. I mean, you have Beyond Earth. What's the problem?
Terraform complete.
There appears to be some semblance of confusion on your part. We already have the sequel. That stays true to the original. I fail to understand your concern. Kinda think we're done terraforming here. I mean, I could obviously, like, build more forests. You know, plant more forests, but I think that'll grow over time. That's great.
Turn complete.
There's plenty of room for supply crawlers to be across my entire coastline, preventing troops from landing on me. Maybe we'll do that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
This is where the planetary transit system, had I built that, would work out. But I did want to scoop up the virtual world, and I do not regret doing so.
Production complete.
Alright. Let's keep removing fungus.
Terraform complete.
Hup. 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 Almost.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Marbuda K. Morgan, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Oh hey, I won a 50-50. Huzzah! I gotta go after Executive Plaza next? Nope, no longer has check I don't have. I mean, I could still go after any of those bases anyway. Scooping up some credits. Is he still running Democratic? Yep. Simple, too. Has the temerity to complain about my green. I'd like a map. That's a compelling argument for me to go over there. Alright, I've been going for over 3.5 hours. It's time for me to take a break. I'll be right back. Maybe by then, my frame rate will finally have stabilized. That did not stabilize the bitrate at all. It's before Hurricane Ian when I updated OBS. I've gone down from 4,000 to 3,000 and it's still just fluctuating wildly. Dissatisfying. Well, at least it's not an intense game. Suppose there's that. You know, this game's still going sluggish. I'm gonna close it. What do I do on my breaks? Why the fuck are you harvesting data on me? Fuck you, that's what I do. Like, Jesus. Get the hell away from the computer! Maybe get a bite to eat, maybe stretch, maybe get a drink, maybe check on the animals and the rest of the house. Kira-chan 2 is also like this. Do you go to the dentist, Grimith? Like, do you expect my answer to be riveting? I achieve enlightenment. I reflect on my life and how I could improve myself. Well, how about you achieve enlightenment by not fucking asking me what I do with my breaks? Grimith, your viewers are just trying to get comfy and make conversation with you. Or they're harvesting my data. They're trying to get to better understand you so that they can feel comfortable with you. Well, I don't want to feel comfortable with them. A viewer engagement and comfiness drives viewership. I'm talking to the wrong person, man. Hashtag partner push. Hashtag road to 75. Hashtag grind. Hashtag let's effing go. We're gonna enjoy a few more minutes of break.
May I interest you in any of our
I will
personal
reflect
care
here
products?
in silence. Suppose I could have the game window selected. Oh, Shaman! Gifting a tier 1 sub to this great community! Shaman's gifted a total of 39 to channel. That's too many gifts. Thank you. You know what this game is tagged as? Strategy, simulation, 4X. I accept all those. It's too many fucking gifts, Shaman. The fuck are you doing? You think corporate Grimith is afeared of you? You hold no power over me.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products? May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Well, I'll make sure to let Big Twitch know about the 50% cut they're getting of that.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go
I look forward to
roast
my
beefs.
50% next month. Thank you. That's to 5 people. 44 in the channel.
Roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go
Still too
roast
fucking many.
beefs. Roast their beef.
As a matter of fact, you've gone in the opposite direction. It needs to be minus 44.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Well, I guess I'll accept this money. It's not like I have a refund your subscriptions button. Okay. I think we're good to go. The frame rate has done fuck and all.
Turn complete.
Okay. Last space will settle a couple turns from now. It's gonna neighbor Santiago real close. So I'll need to make sure it's defended. Or not. So, Singularity Mechanics has definitely changed this video game. That Santiago got it, possibly as a bribe. Or, you know, just a tech exchange of some kind, really did transform the happy fun times with Yang. And, maybe transforming the happy fun times with Zakharov, too. I don't have an answer to that question, Manly, by Pigfoot. I'm not... Like, I don't know whether the seed or the AI behavior is altered. To what extent, like, the game, like, rechecks things.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
How many bases is that gonna put me at? Put me at lucky number 13, huh? Alright. So it goes. I end my turn.
I think, and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine, just as the good doctor intended. But what I cannot shake, and what hints at things to come, is that thoughts cross back. In my dreams, the sensibility of the machine invades the periphery of my consciousness. Dark, rigid, cold, alien. Evolution is at work here, but just what is evolving remains to be seen. Commissioner Pravin Lal.
I didn't mean to click out of that right at the end, but I'm kind of aggravated here. Let me go ahead and look up OBS updating. No, that doesn't seem like... Yeah, alright. Thought I'd check. This is not the shit I want to see here. There? How do you mean it goes there?
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Excuse me?
Request confirmation.
Swapping, back to democratic is going to be rough for these bases I'm slowly standing up, given how I gave them all these units of support. It's not going to be great for them.
Turn complete.
Oh, hi. Thanks. What is it? Yes, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Right. I already stole tech from there. I wanted to download a map. And I'm gonna have to go to a base that I haven't gone to before. 888 to swipe that. You're still running democratic, right? Yeah, okay. It's being difficult.
Terraform complete.
Thanks, Mindworm. Really, really absolutely appreciate that, bud. Oh. Mind Twister. Or, no, the other thing. Neural Amplifier.
Initiated.
That would be good. I should probably maybe consider the possibility of getting the hell away from there. Our colony is becoming ever larger and even more difficult to manage. Yes, I was wondering where this warning was. Yes, expands beyond 6 bases. Wink. Let's get this back up. Next turn, I'm going to swap to... words. I'm going to swap to plant.
Turn complete.
What about probe foils? Like, are you confused about their existence? Like, yes, probe foils. What about them? There goes University Base.
Production complete. Probe team compromised. Terraform complete.
You detest the use of probes? They're an empire-building tool. If people use them against you, one of the ways to defend yourself against them is by building your own probe teams. Your statement confuses Grimith. I'm unsure what to make of it.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
That's just gonna be hideous. I'm gonna have to buy that supply crawler there myself, or build it elsewhere?
Request
I
confirmation.
think I'll build it elsewhere. This base isn't going anywhere without that. Okay, you could completely ignore my orders? Good, good. How about we try that again, and this time you listen to me? No? No, you... No, I fucking insist! Okay, pretty please? Thank you.
Request confirmation.
I mean, do you just, like, build, like, transport foils and then drop the probe teams off? I mean, you can. Base, by the way, completely undefended. Oh. Hi.
Civilian workers got in.
I did
among
notice
the
that
research
transport
patients
foil
today
over there.
And became so hysterical, I felt compelled to have them nerve stable.
Shut up, Morgan! I'm busy! Hey, I gotta think about this shit. I was not expecting a naval invasion over here. That is genuinely flabbergasting to me. Not only is it flabbergasting, I am losing UN headquarters.
Please don't go. The drones need you. They look up to you.
Shut the hell up, Gabe!
Request confirmation.
Like, of all the places, like, an attack would come from. Was not expecting this.
Project initiated.
I think I'm gonna move you over there. And work on moving some units over there. Well, a unit, I guess I should say.
Turn complete.
Well, that's not great. Spoiler alert, not great. Okay, game? Game decided that it needed to do this combat freeze thing here. So we don't get to watch the situation. Okay, I guess we won.
Production.
It was a very close thing. I'm kind of pissed off about that it was that close. The odds are strongly against us. Yeah, you managed to find a forest tile to defend in. So credit to you. That, you know, you only have 10 power. But I need to weaken this unit. odds are strongly against us, you say?
Terraform complete.
I think we managed. Move unit to here, please. Get rid of this fungus. Road there. Oh, hi. You motherfucker. I just moved that fucking piss fuck. Just fucking move that impact rover away. You cannot be fucking serious with this. Ugh.
Request confirmation.
Rush by that. I guess you can land your units in the xenofungus. But pull back here.
Turn complete.
With this Unity rover in Scout Patrol.
Improvement destroyed.
Excuse me?
Combat report.
You got to attack? You loaded on the xenofungus! Got to attack my ass!
Production complete.
What the fuck? Oh, that pisses me off. You unloaded on the xenofungus!
Combat report.
I'm like, oh, hey, I don't need to move the supply crawler. We'll just move them both back next turn. Fucking just rolls up onto the xenofungus without a care and still gets an attack. Mmm. Alright, good news. I did not lose that base. From the surprise visit. Alright.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Request confirmation.
That angers me. Yeah, that's it. No, you can just build that. That's fine. Get that prototype done. So I can have prototype that cruiser body.
Production complete.
You can build one more. And then stockpile energy.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
How about you come over here? You're reassigned to here, and that's delightful. Extract that for me, please. Look after this space for me, please.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
What's up, Zach? Sure. I'll accept this trade. You can have Doctrine Loyalty. I'll take Centauri Empathy.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow, then a swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
No thanks. No thanks. Repeal UN Charter? Pass.
Production complete. Unit lacks required ability.
You lack the required ability.
Terraform complete.
Okay, stockpile energy for now? I think I'm gonna have both of you get off of that and go to providing nutrients.
Invalid terraform command.
Does Brian have anything new? No. He does have air power now. That's great. All these, like, defenseless bases. Due to all the Singularity, like, building. Building a missile penetrator, building an airship. And the missile, cruiser out as well. Unable to drain any energy? I know it does depend on base size, but okay. I had triple-digit energy, couldn't drain a damn thing to level up. Sure, whatever. No, it's fine. I'm not bitter. Definitely not annoyed right now. No, it's good. No, I'm having a time of my life. I'd never felt this way before. I swear, it's the truth.
Complete.
You're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I tell you something. This could be love because eco damage. Absolutely not. I still saw eco damage there. What the fuck? You can't do that. No, I will not have this third event pop up on me right now.
Turn complete.
You don't understand.
Turn complete.
You gonna have to quit. Quit. Are there any mods? Well, exclamation mark mods, as is written in the title, does say that yes, there are, and notes explicitly where you can find them. You're welcome.
Turn complete. Unit lacks required ability. Turn complete.
Okay. That's enough policing my bases. The greatest mod for an older game ever made? Okay.
Request confirmation.
It's one hell of a declaration. We're not in perihelion, are we? No, it's just hell. Right now, that's what's happening.
Enemy project initiated.
Man's unfailing capacity to believe what he prefers to be true, rather than what the evidence shows to be likely and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes, and in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Proctor Zahar, for I have tasted the fruit.
Okay, clean reactors. I ain't fucking around. MMI. Also, give me a moment. Let me test out something here real quick. My bitrate's about to go to hell. Are you stable now at 1500? I can't broadcast this at 1500. Oh, hey, it did stabilize. How about that? No, I spoke too soon. It's just finding an excuse to not stabilize at any number. I take that back. Okay. I am going to bring down the broadcast. And, yes, transparent windows does exist at Daggerfall Unity. Showed that off in the last broadcast of Daggerfall Unity. I'm gonna change the broadcast to a different server, Twitch server. We're gonna do some fiddle fucking around. I'm probably gonna update OBS as well. The fact that no matter what my bitrate is at, I'm still fluctuating wildly. No, that's not good.